And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now, here is James. And he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
SGA passes to Pippen. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. Here's Olajuwon. Now here's SGA. Clock at 4. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Durant. From deep, Wembanyama hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 8. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Can they get it? He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Chicago with the ball. Leonard passes to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? James finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's James. No good from the wing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Olajuwon. To the middle. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's SGA. The 3 ball. Rebound by Sacramento. Durant for 3. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Durant looking around. And he's going for the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Leonard outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Kings on top. They're up by 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. O'Neal passes to SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Durant's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 10. Pippen pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Durant. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pippen pass to O'Neal. Up and in on the layup.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Pass to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. It's stolen by James. Durant for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Leonard can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal's got 6 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
1:52 left to play in the half. James can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 5. Up top, SGA. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo finds James. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Screen by James. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Chicago with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside O'Neal. Left side SGA. They set the pick. And And there's another one for the Bulls.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James on the wing, defended by Pippen. Puts it up from 15. Chicago with a rebound. Back to Leonard. Over Wembanyama. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the court for Sacramento. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Kings trailing. To the paint. It's intercepted. Pippen outside. Down low. O'Neal banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. James outside. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lets it go. Again, the Bulls score.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Chicago leading. Here's Pippen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal for the lead. Blocked! A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Pippen. Olajuwon passes to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Leonard. And there's another one for Chicago.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 8.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pippen, pass to SGA. Pass to O'Neal. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 10.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
T-shirts are coming in hot. Who wants one? It's T-shirt time, everyone. Who wants one? Who wants a T-shirt?
Kings trail by 4. Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Bulls leading by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA deciding where to go with it. Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. And here is Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Make no mistake, that's a big-time three. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's James, defended by Pippen. Hook loose. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so here's Sacramento. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's SGA. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The Kings call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Chamberlain, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Up top, O'Neal. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And he gets it to go. 12 points for LeBron James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pippen with it. Pass to Olajuwon. And that one is hammered home. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Durant. James, a screen on Leonard. James up top. That misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pippen outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James. Wembanyama. Another chance. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
James against SGA. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets it from 15.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Leonard! Money from 3!
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Wembanyama. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. On the drive, Kawhi. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Durant fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Tries to save it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it. Two-second difference between shot and game clock.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the LeBron James at the line for two.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Pippen outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got LeBron James. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now here's LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to SGA. Pippen against Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. LeBron outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And the shot goes down.
And that hit takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And a wide open look for James. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 5.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Good defense by Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And the Kings another 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Clippers trail by 5. Shaq kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard to stop the run. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Outside, James. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. O'Neal a screen on James. And the Clippers miss again. Kings leading now by 10. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get something going, and the layup is up and in.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Kings have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
LeBron James taking 3 shots.
No good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't go. Good D by LeBron. Takes a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Leonard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Trains the three-pointer.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Shaq. Outside Leonard. O'Neal sends the screen for Leonard. With the clock winding down, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James outside. Latrey. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. For 3, Durant.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
SGA with the bucket.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Tipped away.
2 minutes.
Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Now Gilgeous-Alexander guarded by Pippen. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. .152 left in the first half of the game. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Durant, 3-pointer. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Here's O'Neal. Leonard on the wing. Stolen by Pippen. 1:04 left in the second quarter. Pass to James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hey, 58 seconds left now here in the second. And here's James outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter. James outside from downtown, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
1 second left. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that concludes the first half. Kings ahead. They lead by 11. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. One more time. A round of applause.
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Kings, Pippen is out there with LeBron James, and it's Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first bucket of the third here for the Clippers. Kings leading now by 9. KD passes to LeBron. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shot clock at 6. SGA against LeBron. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Chamberlain got 5 points so far.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Leonard, rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Outside, SGA. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's James. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Clippers trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Now Abdul-Jabbar, still yet to score. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Durant. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's SGA. 15 points in the game. KD against Shaq. Just 5 to shoot. He's off on that one. Kings leading now by 10.
2 minutes
outside Pippen.
2 minutes.
Back to James. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 7th assist here tonight. Sacramento with the ball. 1:21 left in the third quarter. James right side. Over Giannis. LeBron with the bucket. James has got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's us. Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. James with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. Count that bucket.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Pippen. LeBron left side. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. It's Pippen with the drive. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Giannis outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the 2-guard spot. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clippers trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Bounce pass Pippen. The 3 from KD. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 9 assists now tonight. And here's Los Angeles. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Nice shot from the wing. SGA's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Durant. From deep, James, and another three for Sacramento.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Here's SGA. Fires the three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's LeBron, and he makes that one count.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the first one drops.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
SGA against Pippen. That one drops.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Giannis against Durant. Here's O'Neal. Again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Chamberlain down low. Shaq on him, and it's off. Clippers trail by 12. Antetokounmpo. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that one is good.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
James outside. Durant knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And the Clippers call time here. 1:10 left in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with it. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Wembanyama. Now James. 6 to shoot. Durant fires, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Misses the three. Outside, Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Shooting for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. Wembanyama is an all-around player with incredible upside.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
and it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. To the inside. O'Neal inside. Pulls up. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's SGA. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Giannis with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to James. And the basket is good. James has got his second basket of the night.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Back to Pippen. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 8.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. James outside. And there's the screen. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And he lobs it up. Outside, SGA. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Pippen.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. Kings ball.
Kings trail by 7. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And it's SGA missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Releases. And there's another one for Chicago.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Curry's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Now James. He has 6. They swipe it. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. The kick to Durant. Just 3 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Chicago leading by 9. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. This one for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob, stolen by Wembanyama. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Now Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game. Kings trail by 12. It's James on the wing. Sacramento passing it around. KD splashes the triple.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's SGA. No made baskets yet. 4-3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 23 seconds left in the first half. James outside. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
So we conclude the first half. Bulls out in front. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
20.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Chicago leading by 6. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Pippen. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Chicago with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Curry passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. Bulls keep it alive. Back to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. From the arc. On target from range. Pippen's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick from outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Bulls leading by 9. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good. Pass to SGA. James, outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists tonight. James has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kings trail by 6. James, outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. Again, the miss by James. Pippen outside. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Sacramento calls timeout. Kings trail by 9. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pippen outside. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by SGA. To the middle. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Screen by O'Neal. The claw attacking. Some solid defense from James.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Puts up a 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Sacramento passing it around. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The shot by James, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's SGA. Pass to James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Curry passes to Pippen. Takes a 3. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Chicago leading by 5. Curry surveys. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama, high post. From 12 feet. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
James outside, fires the 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
The Kings call timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Oh, it doesn't go. Bulls leading by 8. Leonard, left side. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Wembanyama rips down the board, and it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's off. Kings trail by 10. Here's James. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Durant. No good from 3. Here's Curry. And here's Pippen. Curry outside from downtown. Oh, it's off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. SGA hits them both. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 8-point game. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nope. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
This one belongs to Chicago. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
you go.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now, SGA. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Leonard, no luck.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
O'Neal against Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here.
One shot.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
LeBron outside. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Chicago. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. From past the arc. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Fades. And Scottie Pippen, the bucket on the assist by SGA.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Leonard. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. And the rejection by Giannis. Got a piece of it. And again, the Clippers turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Wembanyama outside. No good with the triple. The Clippers trail. O'Neal with it. Now SGA defending. O'Neal kicks to Curry. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. SGA against Giannis. Leonard inside. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama. A screen on Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry from deep three-point land. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chicago leading by 4. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. 34 seconds left in the first. Back to SGA. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
James looking around. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Chicago. They're up by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside for Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Hits the jumper in space.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Curry. Over SGA. The shot by Curry, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The high post shot. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Chicago leading by 9. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Another one falls for Chicago.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. Curry making it look so easy.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pippen finds SGA. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo by himself. And LeBron throws it down home.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Curry looking it over. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Curry from outside the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Pippen. Back to SGA. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama. 40 seconds left in the first half. No good from Durant. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. SGA against Curry. Back to SGA. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead. James outside. O'Neal is screen on Leonard from deep LeBron, and no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The Bulls leading by 8. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Offline with his 3. Clippers trail by 6. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And he can't bank that one in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
First team foul at the line for Chicago. Wembanyama.
Free throw good. Wembanyama. Now the Clippers with it. They trail by 9 points. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for James. Curry is inside. SGA defending. Curry can't get it to go. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to KD. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Clippers. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Chicago.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
James, the pass to Giannis. And here is Curry. Answering with a three of his own. Stephen Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for L.A. It's a 14-point game. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Clippers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The three. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. From the top of the key.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard, guarded by Curry. Pippen with the wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Pippen's got 5.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Curry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Clippers, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good by Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Leonard looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Chamberlain. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got LeBron James, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
SGA passes to Leonard. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
Giannis outside. From deep three-point land. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 16 here in the second half.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Clippers trail by 7. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. Curry's shot is good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Screen set out of bounds. Clippers ball.
Clippers trail by 4. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. It's good!
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now here's SGA. Chamberlain with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. LeBron. Now O'Neal. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. To take the lead, Curry gets it to go inside.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
The Bulls call timeout. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Check the screen on Leonard. Now O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Bulls trail by 3. It's all about Antetokounmpo. There's 1:17 left in the game. James outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Missed on the 3. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Oh, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Rejection by Giannis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team. At the line for the Clippers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also.
Yeah, just the golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we've still got a game.
Durant against Leonard. 13 feet away. That one goes.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. James outside. Curry outside. He's off from 3. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Curry in a shooting guard. Now here's Pippen. Outside, SGA. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And it's the Clippers' ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Curry. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now, here's Pippen. Leonard! Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
James against Leonard. James in the post. And the shot goes in.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here's Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
SGA fires. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Now, James. In overtime here, 1.5 off the clock. Giannis! And he does not hit. Chicago trailing here. Here's Leonard. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Curry. 6 to shoot. 18 feet away. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Fires from way outside. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The Bulls call timeout. Durant against Leonard. It's in.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And so James will bring it up for L.A. Check the screen on Leonard. James in the post. Leonard's there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls call timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Drained from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
No good from three. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is James. Back to Durant. The fader. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James outside. On the wing, Durant. Pippen with it. Durant covering. Here's Curry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Durant, and he connects with a jumper.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here's Pippen. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Leonard against Durant. Here's O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 1.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Chicago with the ball. 3-point lead. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now, here is James. Outside Durant. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 5.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off this shot.
2 minutes.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
James outside. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Sacramento passing it around. Durant, another one falls for Sacramento.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Curry against James. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 11 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. There's Davis with the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Chicago leading. Pippen pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Taking a look at the Kings, Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here is James. The shot that time not on target.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, no good. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Out to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And here's Curry over James. And there's another one for Chicago. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
James, left side. Antetokounmpo, outside. From behind the arc. Chicago with a rebound. And a deep three from Curry. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Take it away. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Durant. Sacramento passing it around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim and makes it look so easy.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
We've got 1:23 left in the half. Here's James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight. Chicago leading. Pippen with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Check by James. Out to Leonard. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's James. Antetokounmpo outside. And he lobs it up top. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
James outside. For the tie. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Pippen. Yes. And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Timeout call. Sacramento. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. For 3, Durant. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The ball's knocked loose. Now James, defended by Pippen. Here's Curry. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. That shot off. Kings trail by 7. 3-on-3. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. And now the Bulls in transition for the finish. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
To the right side. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 27.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And here are the Kings now. A 12-point game. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Now, here is James. And there's 1:38 left in the third. To stop the drought, Sacramento needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Pippen.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Davis a screen. Durant, sweet touch on the floater.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Kings trail by 12. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Wembanyama's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Leonard just muscles his way in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. With the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Kings. They trail by 14. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Now here's Wembanyama. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 15.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
At the arc, KD drains it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
He does not get the second one. Chicago leading by 14. Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama screen from deep three-point range. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to O'Neal. Now Durant. Looming large, KD.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Kings trail by 12. Antetokounmpo. James outside. From 13 feet, LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
James has gone 5 of 8 from the field. Stolen by Davis. Durant, and a great transition play. The jumper is on target.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities.
Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Stephen Curry. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second team. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Timeout, Bulls. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
There's a minute 12 left in the game. Here's Davis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
You love guys who can adapt to the situation. Nice reverse land, avoiding the block shot.
The Kings call timeout.
Give it up. Your 3-1-2-3.
Around. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Kawhi Leonard.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Antetokounmpo! Shot's no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And so Chicago takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
go.
And it's Chicago to start out. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George dishes to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The shot by LeBron, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Stolen by Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Good on the 13-footer.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Curry, defended by Pippen. That one drops for him. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
James kicks to George. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up to the bowl. KD with the bucket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pippen against Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. 5 to shoot. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Pass to Chamberlain. 1:02 left here in the first quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bulls with the lead to the inside. Here's Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. Curry against Pippen. Here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. That one goes in.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
James looking it over. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Over O'Neal. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by James. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's George in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Leonard from 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shoots the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama high post. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by Curry, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
James against O'Neal. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. That shot is off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Curry against Pippen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Curry wide open, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. LeBron outside. George in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. And George kicks to Pippen. And again, Chicago. No good. George against Curry. Pass to Giannis. Pocket 6. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pippen sets a screen for James. And again, no good by Chicago. Los Angeles leading by 6. And Wembanyama finds Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the lob at Kumbo, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Outside, George. To the middle, here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Tries again. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Bulls moving the ball around. LeBron shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Chamberlain. Curry against Pippen. Puts up a deep three. Curry can't get it to go. To the inside. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Fires from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Clippers on top, up 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Clippers. The lead is 2, so with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Pippen. After the miss from Stephen Curry. And it's George missing. O'Neal looking around. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Now, here's Pippen. Pippen, a screen on Giannis. Outside for Durant. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 4. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Lets it go from deep. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
James against Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Floats it up for There's Giannis taking flight.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, team. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Antetokounmpo with the steal. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside, KD. A three off the mark. Clippers leading by 9. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. O'Neal against Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. A three from Leonard. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And George drops them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now Curry. 21 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Down low. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Chicago calls timeout. James in the high post. Pass to George. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pippen can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. And Wembanyama outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 9. Outside Pippen. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Pippen against Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass. Chamberlain got 14 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The third quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got LeBron James. Paul George is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Clippers leading by 6. And here's Leonard from 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 from distance. The 3 from George. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Wembanyama. Count the basket. And the Clippers lead by 5.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. O'Neal outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just one on the bucket from Scottie Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks the layup in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's James. Outside Durant. George with the screen on Leonard. Now George. And he jams it in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Here's Curry. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. And down goes the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's James. Unloads from 9. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. 9 feet out, and it's good.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now here's Young. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Kevin Durant, count it.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
The Bulls call timeout. Pippen outside. Ty George. And the rejection by Wembanyama. One-handed.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's LeBron. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant misses the three. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's James. Drops in the layup for 2.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And so here is Chicago. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's James. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The shot by James, no good. James is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over James. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
James against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. For 3, Durant. That one doesn't drop. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Durant. Now here's Pippen. The 3. Offensive board. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
San Antonio, welcome to the
1:56 left to play in the first. Pass to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard outside. Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Five on the clock. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pippen with it. For 3, James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Leonard outside. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago leading by 3. James outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Leonard. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Chicago ball.
One quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Durant. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Durant. Back to SGA. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 6 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard on the wing. Checked by James. Here's SGA. Jacks up a 3. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. The kick to Durant. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Pippen, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Give him 8.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Throws it up high. There's the steal. James against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Pippen, pass to James. Screen by O'Neal to win the cold spell. James can't get it to go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Check by James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
On offense, here's San Antonio. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's SGA. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside Durant to end the run. Oh, Durant from way out.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Pippen. Pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Chicago shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And he can't hit the second. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for San Antonio. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
At the line for your Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Still no points. Pippen outside. Chicago passing it around. Here's Durant.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. No good on the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Bulls trail by 7. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pippen, pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 7. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
SGA hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:24 left in the third. Here's Leonard. Drained it for 2 points. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Spurs lead by 8. Here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Shot is up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Pippen. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. San Antonio needs to get off a shot.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Pass to Leonard. Lets a three fly. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Pippen. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Bulls ball.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. James outside. The triple. LeBron James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Spurs lead by 10. Timeout, Bulls. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside SGA, fires the three. Gilgeous-Alexander drills the three.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Gets it to go.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. James. Ooh, it misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Spurs lead by 9. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Oh, the long ball, no good. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
James. Yes! Using that window. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
VA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now SGA, all alone. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Oh, he can't hit it. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Pippen's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Chicago. James outside. Shoots over Pippen. James, no good. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Makes it off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Leonard, the bounce pass. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Another miss by James. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Chamberlain. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Leonard. Back to LeBron. Looking to end the run. LeBron with another miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard against Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Bulls leading by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Fades and shoots. Leonard on the wing. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo inside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. And it's Pippen in the corner. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Pippen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. Curry outside, and again, Dallas with the 3.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Wembanyama outside. Curry is inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's LeBron. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Pippen. The Bulls with the lead. Pass to SGA. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Wembanyama. Giannis is double. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the right side. A 3 from Wembanyama. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Chicago leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. The Mavericks trailing. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Steps back and fires. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Giannis. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. Pass to Pippen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Curry with it. Antetokounmpo defending. Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Abdul-Jabbar outside with his first shot attempt. And there's SGA on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. And they get it. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 11.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. LeBron with it. Now SGA defending. Wembanyama outside. Stolen by O'Neal. Now Giannis. For 3, Pippen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Shakes him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he stays with it. Over LeBron. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
SGA with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The shot and game clock separated by 4. James. Chicago grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The previous play is
in the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Mavericks trail by 9. They've got Pippen. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago leading by 9. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. No one near him. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To the paint, here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Curry with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
To the left, 4-3-1-2-3.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 14 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Trying to get open his shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for one, Scotty Pippen.
That free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Wembanyama finds Curry. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Chicago leading by 12. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Young. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Wembanyama looking it over. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 18.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Plenty of space. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Giannis. Launches a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Steps back. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot. Shooting 1.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Leonard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls lead by 13. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the 2.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. 3-pointer. From distance, Shea puts it through.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Bulls leading by 14. Outside, SGA. LeBron against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen with the steal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 16. And the Mavericks with possession here. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Bulls leading by 16. SGA with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Chamberlain on him. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Timeout, Mavs.
All right, man. Time for your bubble.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Now onto the Kumbo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets that one to go.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pippen with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Curry.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Wembanyama buries the deep ball.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 14-point game.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal trying to break through. Nice execution down low.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Leonard got it to go off the glass. Here's SGA. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, Let's take a look at our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.